Bonsoir. Oh, ping bon. Bon, est-ce qu'on se rappelle comment qu'on jouait à ce jeu-là? Là, j'ai débloqué le truc pour mettre plusieurs flèches dans mes affaires.
King Jiran only understood strength. He would spit on us for this ceasefire.
Là, je suis peut-être... Ok, oui, je m'en allais voir. Ben, où est-ce qu'il m'avait dit d'aller, en tout cas. Puis, juste pour se rappeler... C'est quoi qu'on voulait... Coucou.
Coucou.
Castas. On va le monter. Fait que rat. Rat poisson. Poisson. Fait que les poissons... Salut César!
Et salut!
Que je pète les poissons puis les rats.
Jim est pas là ce soir.
Je sais pas. Ben, il doit être là, mais il doit gamer d'autres choses. Je sais
Puis
pas s'il va
Max.
passer. Max est pas là, il y a un souper. Je pense qu'il y a un souper avec ses parents ce soir.
Mm.
Ouais. Ouais, solo gaming ce soir. Mais what the fuck, c'est quoi j'ai tiré, Chris? On va s'en remettre dedans.
T'es rouillé.
Rouillé pas mal.
Non, je suis pas beau. Encore. Je touche du bois, là. Ça va encore bien.
Aloy,
You're very close now.
J'essaie d'éviter l'étage qui a
Bon, il m'a
l'éclosion.
fait un saut, lui,
There's a
Chris.
sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there, hmm?
La prochaine fois que je bloque, c'est quoi là? All monde. Je vais chercher le knockdown, je pense.
Right. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse focus network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
Je pense qu'elle a eu piste après le monsieur.
There are the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
I get it, cause it's silence.
All right. What now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company. How nice
Salut.
of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always.
Oh, yeah.
But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Il y a des corbes SATA qui passent dans la tête, ça doit faire mal.
Let's see what's through here. Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way. I didn't say it'd be easy.
poulet. Va-t'en, poulet. Là, je le one-shotterai sûrement pas. Shot de fuck up.
They're skating through.
Décolle ça, monsieur, merci.
Stay down!
FS, merci. Ça pour même pas être capable de monter par là, pour vrai. Ah, c'était ça. Brrr.
What are you doing? The goal lies in the other direction.
Oh.
Non mais... Si, toi tabarnak, pas capable d'aller sur les petites lignes. Oh.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Oui, c'est... Hmm. Et c'est j'aurais pu monter par là depuis le début. Hmm. Ah, si elle a pas fait son second strike. Oh! C'est moi qui vais attaquer en premier. Mais monsieur...
Getting close now. Head for that ridge. The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm. Here we go.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Oh.
Here we go. I
understand what the shadow needs from the tall neck. It helps the priests to see the unseen?
We walk in the sun all day to serve the shadow. He left his post to eat his fill. Needless to say, we're talking the air.
The ground here looks churned up. Drag marks, leading towards that gate. The gate's barred. No getting past that.
You'll have to find another way.
Man down!
The fuck up, dude?
Machine show us the way. Endless digging, endless blasting, endless waiting. I'm growing tired of this place. I want Meridian.
There!
Var ikke bare mort. This son of a
Is
bitch.
there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret. What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night.
Mer-
How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed, how its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort.
Damn.
But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone.
Bah rien.
I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing. You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be.
Okay.
Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying into the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this, but instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself or another. When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. A whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow.
A mural of Meridian and the spire.
My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered. Cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault. As their cannons forged by Oseram
Irregular
filth
transmission
toppled
source
the
near.
battlements and burst the gates. I would...
This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis. This is his shelter? Not
So
exactly
long
fancy.
as King Itamen
What would you
languishes in
expect of a
Sunfall.
fanatic? His only extravagance is his brutality.
So you know him.
Just enough to want to stop him.
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality.
Did it?
Holy Meridian, in the hands
He's
of
a fanatic,
profligates.
all right? Single-minded.
Debased,
It gives him a focus that you
Spire.
seem to lack.
towering above the horizon
Now how
like an
about finding
filtering
that
spike
total
through the center
It
of
would
my
have been
mind.
easy to drag the turnip down his path.
Every day
Why
break in
bother?
exile is a mark of
Just
failure.
find it and get to the top.
But the count of days
Destroy
runs
the
thin.
module and then get out fast as you can.
I will see
Sure
Meridian
is a lot of
retake it.
blasting up there.
The profligates
busy.
slaughtered.
Busy enough
A
not to
true
notice you,
king
let's hope.
restored
it.
to the Mesa throne.
They've built some kind of structure
In
around
this,
it.
I
Climb
have
it.
become an
The sooner
instrument
this is
of
done, the
prophecy.
better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Bruh. Oh.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
What the fuck pussy?
Destroy the entity.
The fuck? Whoa! Madame, il y avait pas de craie sur le bord de la roche, t'étais pas supposé être capable de t'attacher dessus. Ok, il y en avait, là, ça. Ouh! Aïe aïe, tabarnak, what the fuck?
Yeah, you think?
Mais là, arrêtez! Monsieur! Arbitre!
Are you kidding me? Yeah, you
Ah, parce qu'il fallait que je m'accroche là, parce que c'est...
What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? No way.
Une chance qu'ils savent pas tirer, ça. Ah, ben non, ils m'ont pogné pareil.
A brave trail. Almost there. Come on.
Don't fight, run.
The fools, aïe aïe.
Are you kidding me?
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost out of it.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Salut, monsieur.
Ugh.
Keep moving.
C'est ça que je fais!
Watch out, there's more ahead.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Yahoo! Ben. C'est la chance qu'il y avait une chute.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him.
Mais là, on a shut down les...
Focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it.
On a shut down le fait qu'ils peuvent se parler avec les trucs, mais pourquoi nous autres on peut encore se parler avec les trucs? Ah, c'était peut-être pas ça pour vrai. Ouais. Voir.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran. Southern Palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
I hope Bahavas knows what he's doing.
Salut,
Bringing in
Abbas.
these outlanders.
I have nothing more to give, you or anyone.
morale in Sunfall.
Salut.
The sun knows we need it.
Damn, il y a un arène.
The Sun Ring, a proud tradition of the Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, not anymore.
Give them time. I'm sure that now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it
Oh.
means having to listen up a
Mer-
house.
I hear the Shadow Cards are looking for one of their own.
Ah!
Okay, well,
Hello.
Vas-y, Chuck. Pique encore. Ciboire de chapeau.
By
lui.
the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
But, sir, that's a
I
kid.
command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
Veux-tu lui donner juste 500
The
shards?
way I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
But the Kestrels.
Ah,
This is
they
insane.
want us to see this. boy.
Hardly.
It makes
The
quite an
balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Je me pitch ça. Ah, celle-là. C'est bon. Madame, madame, c'est quoi vous faites? What? Mais la madame, elle veut pas faire ce qu'il faut qu'elle fasse. Ok.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Moi, je rentre. Last motion. Last mission. Ben non, c'est pas la dernière mission. La dernière mission, c'est pas la dernière mission.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. See, by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Okay.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Ding dong.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Fait qu'il s'était nous expliquer c'était quoi le projet.
proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the...
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
ZD-01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Bon.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super-weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Ah ben j'étais pas loin dans le fond. J'étais plus que 40%, si fuck off.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh Plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
Good. We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Horaire said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Will you crack out?
Is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, They don't just kill people. They feed off them.
Not just people. All organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Want to discuss?
Whew. So, Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bubble serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
Okay.
You previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal
Tu vas battre le AI
devoted
avec un
to the
AI.
reflourishing of life.
Wow.
We call it Gaia.
Gaia.
Mother Nature as an AI.
La maman de la
That's just the
terre.
core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. the construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here.
Apollo.
How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work
Ah, mais le symbole, tu parlais, c'était comme mon oreillette, là.
to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending.
Bluetooth pis tout.
But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
De quoi je suis trop hyper focus?
Destroyed.
Baptism is real.
Pourquoi? C'est pas ça? C'est vrai que ça ressemblait. En même temps, tu vois toutes les affaires, genre c'est pour ça que t'es capable de tout lire avec le truc pis tout. Là. Ça ferait du sens. Ouais, le tism is real.
Baptism is real.
Why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Mais réponds-moi!
Papa, il est disappointed.
Je mange.
Bruh!
Il est occupé.
Tu peux pas me traiter de gros autiste pis me dire que tu peux pas me répondre parce que tu manges? You bitch!
You just did.
Oh, aller se coucher là, quelqu'un.
J'ai travaillé aujourd'hui, moi, là.
Bonne raison.
Nous autres aussi, si on travaillait sur le radeau.
Bon, yeah.
T'as-tu compris, Jim Daly?
Mais non!
Go juice time! C'est-tu l'heure?
Il est presque à 7h, en vrai, ça pourrait être legit. Pas long. Ah! Fait que là, je veux-tu savoir pourquoi tu me traites de tism avant que. Pendant que je m'en vais, là, je vais avoir le temps de te lire, je vais revenir.
Non. Tism boy.
Une chaufferette. Hey!
C'est quoi qu'il a dit? Ah, j'étais correct. Ok, c'est juste parce que je l'avais vu avant.
Ben là, je sais pas. Oh, il vient me donner des rockstars, il me donne même pas de bisous.
What the fuck, je t'en ai donné un.
Ben oui, mais il a fallu que je t'engueule pour que tu me donnes un
Non.
bisou.
T'as
Oui,
crié
tu
avant. Je t'ai droppé la canette, t'as crié après moi, puis je m'en
Oui, parce que
venais.
tu t'es... Non, tu t'es reviré de base, tu t'en allais.
Non, je m'en allais pas.
Oui, tu t'en allais.
Non, je m'en allais pas.
Oui,
Non.
tu t'es reviré.
Parce que mon bas, il avait tiré, puis ça faisait mal à mon bobo.
Bobo.
Je méritais pas mon bisou.
Mais dans le fond, c'est juste, c'est juste que depuis le début, j'ai les bonnes réponses, puis tu me dis, oh non, t'es à 40%, nanana, mais t'essaies juste de me fucking blast une marde. Là, tu me traites d'autiste parce que j'avais tout compris depuis le début. T'es juste mad.
Il est fou dans la tête.
J'ai joué à beaucoup de jeux, puis j'ai écouté toutes les histoires de tous les jeux, même je commence à comprendre comment ça marche. Le world building.
Of course I'll do it.
Parce que toutes les histoires reviennent au même.
Rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves they weren't cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us.
Can feel the back of the palm.
A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock? You grow old together with your loved ones.
C'est la madame qui a dit ça à son consultant. Parce qu'elle avait trop pris de relaxant, parce qu'elle était...
Moi, quand j'ai trop bu hier puis j'étais pas capable de parler.
A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of
papillon, il fait des feintes!
Inside 30 years. I knew it.
Oh.
I just couldn't bring myself to say the words. I'm sorry. Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this.
She needed to relax her throat. T'as pas besoin de relaxant pour relaxer ton throat, man. C'est tout dans la technique.
Ça dépend c'est quoi qui t'arrive.
De quoi ça dépend c'est quoi qui t'arrive? Il y a une raison pourquoi tu relaxerais ta gorge. Là.
Non mais si tu dois relaxer ta gorge, mais tu veux pas nécessairement. La madame, elle vient de dire qu'elle voulait se faire euthanasier.
Ben dans ce temps-là, tu relaxes pas ta gorge pis tu t'étouffes. Gee, my sweet summer child!
Now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
J'ai même troupé mes notes à la table.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What are you... You know... Get your hands off me!
Monsieur a pas compris, c'était soit tu travaillais, soit tu décollissais. Je fais quoi avec des Stranded Shackles, esti? Je vais juste me promener avec mes...
J'ai de la misère au calvaire.
Stocking up.
Le ressentiment. C'est un item
Dans le
spécial.
sang. C'est comme la rage dans une cage.
Ah bah des affaires que j'ai pas trouvé.
T'as pas assez ouvert tes yeux.
Crazy Tabernacle. Non, ça a l'air que je suis hyper focus pis que je suis tism.
Et tes hommes parce que t'es hyper focus.
What? What up? Donne-moi ton gun!
I've done this before.
On se bat avec des piou-piou, hostie, tiens, toi mon tabarnak.
Feu d'artifice.
Feu d'artifice piou-piou, hostie. Non, je veux pas le gun, je veux chercher le monsieur.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe anyway.
Ça, c'est pour ça qu'il y a du monde qui se tuait dans les autres dans les trucs au début.
It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course?
Need to find the right configuration.
That's natural. Zero Dawn, no ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too. Just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Watching porn?
What?
Done. I should check the door nearby. Easier when I was a kid.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse.
Storage area
I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Je monte là, puis qu'est-ce que ça va être par la porte qu'il y a là?
Found one. Looks intact.
L'autre a dit que tout était à l'envers. Donc à la place d'être en haut, ça va être en bas.
Wow!
Ça va être à gauche. Ça c'est en haut, ça c'est à... non, c'est pas ça, c'est à gauche. Ça, fait qu'à un moment là, madame, c'est pas tout à l'envers.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Et c'était juste pour dire qu'il manquait une emitter. Brr. Oh, hyper focus.
Oui. Je sais pas s'il l'a pris personnel de même.
Mais non, je suis cave, c'est parce que le truc là, il est écrit à l'envers, fait que c'est à l'envers pour vrai. Oh! C'est en bas. Gauche. En haut. Ça va être en bas.
That did it. Door should have power.
Oh.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Ding dong. Who the fuck is you? On va aller savoir si je serais passé par ce que les autres sont passés.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia, it's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Je comprends pas.
Hostile.
You won't survive this.
Prochain en aide, police.
inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells
Battle is
not
upon
collapsed.
us!
Ah, fuck off.
You cannot escape our grasp.
That's the last of them.
H1 structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Get over here. She's coming. Don't give them easy targets.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
C'est là qu'il me donne une grosse crise de mitraillette parce qu'ils sont tous morts. Oh. Les oreilles toutes toastées.
Oui.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is
oh.
useful.
Que le jeu.
Oh.
Tu me le promets?
No space.
Mais t'es censé faire quoi à ce calice de tabarnak? Des flashback de Sekiro, de y a un moyen de faire le crise de boss, pis faut que tu trouves c'est quoi.
Hello, I'm Mardi, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, ravagers, a thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
Mm-hmm. Bon.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Fait que c'est pour ça quand on arrivait dans un cauldron, on était capable de hacker les machines parce que c'était eux autres qui construisaient. C'est une vitre anti-scan.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. More eclipse.
Careful now.
Allez chez moi, je vais rentrer là-dedans.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Elbaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface
Mais
and
tu fais comment pour savoir c'est quelle la vraie? Ils ont aucune différence.
humans will commune with Apollo,
Ben là.
progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
c'est de la merde.
Who's there?
Y'a personne, monsieur.
If you're here.
Le boss disparaît entre ses attaques. T'as un counter qu'il faut comme que tu le charges avant de le popper. T'as pas le temps de le charger le temps qu'elle apparaisse puis qu'elle attaque.
Nice.
Fait que là, tu le fais préemptivement, mais si tu le charges trop de bonheur pour certaines attaques, ils vont te pogner. Fait que t'es censé faire quoi? C'est ça que je comprends pas, là. J'essaie de trouver la gimmick, mais on dirait qu'il y en a pas, c'est juste du guess.
La gimmick, c'est le guess.
Oui. À la troisième phase, elle est moins pire. Encore là, si tu le sais actuellement, c'est quelle la vraie, mais à la deuxième phase, ils sont tous pareils.
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
Chaque fois que je pense trouver c'est quoi la gimmick, je me rends compte qu'il y en a pas.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and
Je peux même pas l'attaquer parce que les clones ils continuent de l'attaquer. De l'attaquer même si t'as Stagram.
From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Welcome
Damn.
to Hades.
Bon, Hades.
Zero Dawn's Extinction Failsafe Protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocated. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
I'm så det är edgelord och så.
If that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
How does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan? Getting worshipped by the eclipse like some kind of god.
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Bon, j'ai peut-être trouvé de quoi. Laisse-moi pareil. Mais... Tes attaques qui te poussent dans les airs pis tes gros compteurs, tu peux juste les faire les deux pieds à terre. Chris de mort.
Non, mais faut que tu sois grounded, man.
Shut the fuck up.
Ça me
Va te
va.
grounder si tu veux.
Looks like the only way onwards.
En fait, dans le fond, c'est Tate, esti, qui c'était un esti de fucking en tête.
The crown
Oui.
and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist.
Si je joue actuellement au jeu comme pro.
The alpha in charge of this program.
Un français. Oui, oui, ronron.
From the
Oh oh, omelette du fromage. Baguette.
Omelette du fromage.
Is to preserve
Oui,
the
très
human
bien.
genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives
Actuellement,
will
changer mon
comply
build,
with
peut-être
the
être capable de
2034
faire de quoi.
clone provisions and the 2048 rally accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Si vous êtes prêts.
Ugh.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of...
Mhm.
Mais elle a arrêté son attaque! What the fuck?
Elle tentait plus.
Collègue.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Adults would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
no, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
On commence à avoir des sentiments.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony.
Il est censé faire quoi?
What if...
Censé faire quoi?
Il va falloir que je check sur internet. Ça là qu'on lisse. Elle fait 3 attaques en même temps, puis t'es compteur de façon différente.
Life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak
Responde dans ma tête.
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
En vrai, ça va probablement être ça qu'il va falloir activer pour désactiver Hades, parce qu'Hades il est viré fou.
Ou dans la tête.
Ou dans la tête. Bon, comment je suis pas rentré dans le bureau, ça? Ding dong.
Son attaque était finie, puis la hitbox était encore là.
Odyssey has failed, oh no. Ok, Odyssey, c'était le vaisseau qui envoyait pour garder les affaires dans l'espace. Ils ont tout sauté. Badabim, badaboum.
Full already. The Alpha Registry master file.
Bibou, bibibou.
Intact?
Bibou?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Pour réactiver Gaïa.
Eclipse.
Les Spec Ops qui
You need
arrivent.
to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Ah, this bitch. Brr. Granada.
Grenade.
That's a big ass boom.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Yo, Yasti. Il va me péter le nez.
My entire life,
Ah, c'est juteux comme rôti.
I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun.
Qu'est-ce qu'il m'a déshabillé, ce cochon?
Was murdered. Even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind.
Mais si tu connes ton bras, passe-les en dessous du barreau, pas par-dessus, esti, tu vois bien que tu te rends pas, tabarnak.
And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out.
Ouais, ben pourquoi tu l'as pas fait d'abord, hein?
Practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
If you're gonna go on babbling like this all night, could you just kill me now?
Oh no, we're in no hurry, you and I. Not now.
Maybe some physical torture to distract me from your voice?
At that moment, on the mountain, I aimed to kill you with dispatch, and yet did not. Why? This
Il éjecte ses shells de shotgun pis ses balles autour de son cou, man.
haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun.
Non, ouais. Check-moi bien me sauver mon tabarnak.
Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Grimy bitch. T'es un thug. T'es un fool. T'es un puppet.
T'es un goober.
You're a fool.
Idiot. A dangerous idiot. But an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate.
Dame.
Speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Bad.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
Bruh. Il a pété mes écouteurs. Maman! Elios, il a pété mes écouteurs.
So you see,
Oh,
this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
I'm gonna fuck her bitch ass up.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of
Il y a le syndrome du main character.
shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Ben non. Bruh. Mais monsieur, je suis tout nu.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause?
Ah non, petit.
Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth.
Uh-oh.
Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands.
What? Yo, tabarnak.
Wow.
Monsieur, je suis tout nu. C'est pas juste.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
Bing bong. Ah. Une petite géroche, c'est malade. Aïe, y'a donc.
Gotta get out of the way.
Caché en arrière du poteau, vous avez pas le droit de me toucher, monsieur. Hein, moi, toute la péter, votre acidarine de marre. Donne-moi mes affaires, c'est tout dans le coffre. Ah! Oh, lisse. Ben, je vais me rhabiller. Pourquoi il y a une roche qui vole, monsieur? Hein, là, je suis habillé. It's time to fuck. Bon, comment qu'on se bat contre cette affaire-là à cette heure? Attends un peu, je regarde mon notebook. Tout est bémot. Pétolder, je m'en crisse. C'est fort contre l'électricité. Ça, c'est pas bon contre le freeze, le tear. Ça, c'est le choc. Aïe.
That canister on its belly. Looks important.
C'est mal ça, tabarnak.
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its lift attacks.
Le loot est à moi.
Oh, j'y vais couvrir combien de fois?
Zéro. Lâche pas une pussy! Aïe aïe, il m'a crissé qui kick d'en face, police. Brap! Wow, la roche! Bli bli bli! Oh. Monsieur, je l'ai touché. Oh, je l'avais touché pour vrai. Je te fais mon tabarnak. Faites oui! Easy peasy. Loot-les, loot-les! Zero death. Ah, elles sont toutes chouquettes à cette heure. Puis c'est qui le cave? Bitches. Eh oui, ta prophétie à cette heure. Ben ouais, viens-t'en, je vais toutes les faire ouvrir. Pew pew, motherfucker.
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Bitch. Brr. Ah ben tabarnak, mon chum!
Copain.
Oui, oui, oui. Il peut hacker 3 Sabertooth en même temps, lui.
What the fuck? J'ai une
Salut,
pile!
Jean.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did.
Hmm?
If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred
Bro, c'est le gars qui se fait payer des subs, c'est pas comme ça.
Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned.
Damn.
Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy.
Thanks, silence.
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world.
Yay!
I'll be off.
29 mois!
Wait.
Yes?
29 mois, man. Ben oui, 29!
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
C'est un fait.
It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I
T'as un assez bon calculateur, genre, ici.
Now be on your way.
36 mois, on fête vos 3 ans. Ben, dans le fond, 36 mois, on va fêter les 3 ans que je suis affilié.
Ouais.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
Ben oui.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy.
Il y a du jus qui passe dans, dans son menton.
For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who.
J'ai fait brr. Bon, là, si Lens essaie de se racheter. It's been a long day without you, my friend.
My friend.
My friend. Bien. Continue d'avancer à la quête principale. Ça se rappelle notre... J'ai pas le doigt, hein?
Pas le doigt.
J'ai pas le doigt. Ici, j'ai-tu le doigt? Ici, j'ai le doigt. Ici, j'ai-tu le doigt? Ici, j'ai le doigt. Là, j'ai le doigt. Là, toi aussi. Ici, j'ai pas le doigt. Le plus proche, ça va être là, I guess. Non, ici, j'ai le doigt.
Je toi, je suis mécanicien.
Ah ben, je m'envoie ici d'abord.
J'ai trouvé c'était quoi le truc pour le boss finalement.
Ben.
Il y avait deux trucs. Le premier c'était de lock-in, le deuxième c'était de get good.
Ah, fait que dans le fond,
Lock-in, samouraï. Débarque, madame, débarque! Aïe, aïe, si c'est beau, j'ai débarqué, il m'a pitché une roche. Tu vas-tu overheat mon tabarnak? Ouais, c'est ça, je pensais.
Moi, je overeat tout le temps.
Non! Mais là!
Mais là?
C'était pas juste ça, Chris!
Mais là?
C'est pas juste, je veux plus jouer avec toi.
T'es plus mon ami.
T'es plus mon ami.
Bon. Là, il s'est pas tassé, ce petit gros sale. Regarde toi.
The fuck was what? Je sais que ça fait un petit bout que tu l'as écrit, mais de quoi qu'on parlait?
Le fait que je me suis tapé puis qu'il y a un esti bonhomme qui m'a tiré une roche sur le dos de mon robot puis j'avais pas le droit de débarquer.
Yeah. Personne m'écoute! Mais là!
Mais tu l'as dit tantôt, je suis lock-in.
On fait pas par esprit. On a pas de main.
Brap!
Ça sert à rien t'écouter, tu fais un call de ma mère.
Wow! Wow! À l'aide!
Audace, wow.
Amaraï. Bonjour monsieur. J'ai pas le temps. Madame! Madame, on n'a pas le... Merci.
C'est pas un bon signe ça que j'ai pas le droit de me taper.
Mhm. Et ça vient d'arriver la même affaire.
Get it while I can. Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
Yep. Bout de Chris, il y a donc ben de monde. Vous m'avez pas vu, monsieur. Au palais. Monsieur m'a vu.
She's coming for us.
Wow! Mais madame roule! Wow! Oh.
Here we are.
Hey,
Melot.
Pas le doigt.
Melot.
Je viens de colisser un nouveau lit.
saw me. This. More eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Right this piece.
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
Yeah, des copains.
For the goddess!
Let's fuck them up, boys.
Varl and Sona. They're still alive.
Let's fuck some boys.
Hold up.
May the goddess remember! The corruption will not take hold!
Strike it down! Bring down the demon!
Gotcha now!
It will not take hold!
Mais tabarnak, pogne-le, non? C'est quoi, c'est tout son gun? Viens t'as ça de mon tabarnak. Ouch.
Destroy it! Bring down the demon!
J'ai roulé, monsieur. What the f...
Strike it down!
Hein, toi. Badabing, badaboum, je te fends les couilles, tabarnak. Pareil comme Caillou Roche.
I thought we would die.
Donne-moi mon loot, mon esti. Hein, toi. Qu'est-ce que j'upgrade à cette. Fighting back, hein.
T'as plus grand choix, mettons.
J'ai quasiment tout. C'est cool ça là, mais pas bonne. Il m'a gardé mon bédon à l'air. Hein.
Ouais.
Espèce de gros tout nu.
Il fait chaud.
Il y a de la neige.
Parce que de la neige, il fait pas chaud. C'est juste dans la tête.
Pas ta neige, c'est de la
That's not even the
cocaïne.
odds.
Une cocaïne.
C'est juste de la cocaïne. Parce qu'il tirait dans la montagne, puis la montagne est pleine de cocaïne. Ah! Ah! Hey, salut chum.
Your deeds reenact the
Salut Varle.
Saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl.
J'ai plus de Goku Juice.
You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure. But I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Bah, on va ouvrir la porte.
Bah, vas-y.
Aloy!
Bah, bon, ça faut que j'aille pisser. Ah. Je reviendrai.
Fait qu'il parte.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Aloy, you've come back.
Salut Thérèse.
Seeker has returned. So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes.
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil?
Ah, ta gueule, là, sera tabarnak.
We must stop her. She is a curse made flesh. She will be the end.
Excuse me.
Aloy!
Talk amongst yourselves.
Hold for identiscan.
Ça, mes tabarnak. Pensez-vous, madame? Ah, je pars.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted.
Ça va faire une erreur, moi.
Alpha registry restored.
Ah, boy.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Sheesh. Boys, I'm going in.
Welcome to Aletheia Cradle 9, Route 1.
The Cradle 9?
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Undead figure. Arc-esti. Calice dégueulasse, ça, Chris. Une petite peu dégueulasse. I hate dolls, man.
So this was it.
You hate dogs?
Dolls, god damn it.
Dogs.
Where you were born.
But why?
Il me reste plus de zigotes viables. Il n'y a plus de cum dans les cum chambers.
No. These look like... cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those... things, the multi-servitors. They took care of them.
There was no one
Il y avait plein de jouets ici. Oh, ils m'ont crissé dehors.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time,
Ah, voyons, si il flot d'ombre mon gars, tabac.
Langage.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Goddamn kids, man. Why are they always fucking dumb, man?
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds.
Where they left? It's a mess. Everything's
Children,
broken.
let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and go off steam.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other. What will happen to you? I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
For identity
scan. Genetic identity
Of course they
confirmed.
needed it.
Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big
Samina
day.
est partout.
Hello, child.
Ah, elle est dans ma
My name is
tête.
Samina. Hello, child. My name
Hello,
is Samina.
child.
Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction.
Beep boop.
Apollo offline.
Priorities access Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes.
Wow! Salut Gaïa.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator.
Hey, c'est moi.
While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if... Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
On peut savoir c'est quoi de où qu'arrive le message par rapport qu'ils ont reçu pour que Hades soit genre wouh. C'est-tu Monsieur Tate? Le foutu à mort.
Even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Ouais, je suis le main personnage dans mon histoire, ouais. suis une machine de guerre.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Awuki alive. Group 1 access unsealed.
Bon, je vais monter. C'est beau.
This is going to be interesting.
C'est où qu'il y avait les kills. Salut tout le monde, je suis de retour, il faut que je m'en aille, bye!
Salut.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive.
Ah, c'est ça, Lance, ta
The
gueule.
goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet.
Dans le monde de même.
But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
Ben, qu'un. Non, je le ferai pas, je pense que je vais aller prendre une sieste, là, puis je s'arrangerai ici.
What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! Up!
Shut the fuck up!
Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
Secret Mountain. Secret Mountain. Bon, faut que je fasse. Encore un skill point, hein? Ah, je n'ai juste ça. The mountain that fell.
No one had ever entered the mountain before.
Il y a un village là, je suis jamais allé. Pilipi poupou pipou.
Scrabbling a bit.
Je la hack aussi. Ça me fera pas chier. C'est à moi. Embêtez-vous, j'en ai rien à battre. J'ai juste trouvé ma fleur. Merci. J'ai toutes les fleurs! Yay!
Good job.
Bravo!
Archer, je peux y rider aux autres.
I'm gonna need you.
Passe mon nom.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Yoo-hoo!
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Poupidou, poupi, 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 poupi. Normal.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
C'est pas possible.
Ouch.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
Ils font des montagnes de même, c'est con ou pas.
Pourquoi toi tu montes des montagnes de même?
Pourquoi ils me laissent le droit de monter les montagnes de même? Ils vont juste les faire comme du monde.
Clairement pas le droit, mais pourquoi? C'est comme monter une montagne dans Skyrim.
Ben c'est ça. Ils l'ont pas appris, Skyrim c'est sorti genre en 2015. Bon. Il fait donc bien flou ici. Wow! Oh non.
Guessing that I'm almost there.
Correct.
Ok, où je suis caché. Passe.
nice guard you've got, guys.
Hop. Parkour. Yeah, j'ai toutes les vintage.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 10. So here's where I learned how the world would end. My second apocalypse in a year. Looks like there's a lot of construction going on now. Why would that be?
Les fleurs et bonnes. Here we go.
Oui.
Bon, il fait fret.
Guy's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
Ok. À un moment donné, Silence va peut-être nous le
You
dire.
made a
C'est pourquoi.
climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with.
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
On va pouvoir redescendre.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years, and we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes.
Time to go.
When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Okay.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
Mind your
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to
Allô,
shack up here
Chucky.
for another 3 weeks.
Tu
You
fais
realize
là?
I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smug comics in
Tu
transit.
fais là, Compito?
Actual
Ça
physical
t'empêche pas, c'est chaud.
media. Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And here we ain't gonna be
Chucky,
touching a
laisse la
whole lot
chauffette
else.
tranquille.
Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving.
Pauvre
What about you?
stupid
Work, I
chien.
guess. My task queue
C'est un
stretches
gros
out for
stupid
like
chien.
3 years.
Ça fait du bien, les gratouilles. Ça fait du bien. Oh, ça fait du bien. Oh mon Dieu. Ses genoux sont en train de lâcher. Ça fait du bien, ce Chucky. Petit pitou, lui, ça pique. Petit.
Power cell, let's
This
go!
should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
Let's go!
Ah, quelle satisfaction, là.
Aïe, aïe, mes genoux.
J'aime pas ça quand tu vas en dessous de mon bureau. Chuck. C'est trop gros, Chuck.
It's held like this for 19 years, right?
Well,
Don't answer. Glad that's over.
Accroche-toi.
mate.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Further up the shaft.
Oh!
Cock.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific, and none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Mercredi zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow.
Comment ça j'ai eu 8 points de skill si j'ai tombé levelé?
Bravo.
Je vais pouvoir me coller un cheval. Learn all available skill, ben non, j'ai peu après eux autres.
To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
This is des fleurs.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible.
What?
Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
She's gone.
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal.
Hey, c'est le suit!
Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen, the swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out, that's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me, I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And... see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Ben, c'est tout?
Ben oui.
Ah!
Joyeux Noël!
Allô?
Wow.
Pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you?
Télécharger chevalerie.
Kinda creepy if you ask me.
Ça part.
Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Sport.
Oh, ok, bye.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express
Sûrement très en retard, je peux dire ça.
Oui.
all your
J'étais pas là pour l'écouter.
children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them.
Parce que les vieilles personnes qui s'énervent d'habitude, on écoute la moitié de ce qu'ils disent.
With an intensity that was
Pas eux-mêmes ce qu'ils disent.
dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you.
Mais t'as fort, je vais même pas ouvrir ce coffre-là. C'est quoi les tabarnak?
Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
Ben, ok.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself for others, for everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel, to care, to sacrifice, to believe in life, enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Bim boom.
Tough time.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Runson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. It's kind of by design.
Quel genre de cochonnerie t'as fait dans l'ascenseur pour te faire barrer de l'ascenseur?
Just have to keep him happy. Liz always said, keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him.
Même si je voulais, je peux pas te le
Buried in
dire
this
parce que
pyramid
je
with
sais
the
pas.
Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can you do?
All right. Let's start over from Eleuthia 1.
Running integrity tests. Dr. Brochard Klein, may I speak outside protocol?
I suppose so. There's no one to stop you.
Doctor, you are fatigued. You have been logging abnormal sleep cycles. Are you suffering from depression?
Well, I am trapped in a science facility for the rest of my life. How about you?
In a time slice of a quadrillion operating cycles, 10,000 are involved with processing the loss of Dr. Sobek. I have considered quarantining these processes. Do you think that would be wise?
I'm not a psychologist, Gaia, or an AI scientist. No. It is natural. At least in the context of the work you and I have accomplished, which begs the meaning of the term natural. She was your creator, the patron saint of this crazy endeavor, Our Lady of the Fervent Hypothetical.
Even assuming a string of significant failure combinations, Zero Dawn's chances of success are greater than the hypothetical.
It's called a manner of speech, Gaia. Take a note.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Liz? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Liz. It's poison.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Control room.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Faut pas que ça soit par ici, faut que j'aille pour vrai. Est-ce que oui?
Oui.
Non, il y avait un trou à gauche! Ouais. On doit sentir le Chris. La porte s'est fermée, il y avait un trou, madame, monsieur. Holy.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance?
Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's got all of it, every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you
Asti, il est pas capable. Encore des de trou de balle.
Really, I am.
Il a été un esti tout le long dans le fond.
Répète.
Emergency alert. Planting atmosphere.
Bruh. That's fucked up.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
Master override.
The master override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Kill this son of B. Je peux-tu l'amener dans mon trou?
Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
Keep holding, keep holding.
Il va être courant. Ah non, ok, c'est bon. Je vais aller. C'est voir de quoi ou ben le soleil il faut qu'il me brûle les yeux tout le temps. Hein.
Ben regarde-les pas dans les yeux le soleil.
Ben il est pas dans mes yeux justement mais il fait des lens flares partout. Comment faut que je monte là? C'est pas comment que je monte là? C'est par là. Lâche-toi, merci.
You're here.
Hey, salut.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, Something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late?
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Right.
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing?
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Healus. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahabas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Ahriman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O Shadow of Prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Dummy.
I traveled far to find you.
Dummy.
I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine?
Define timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sundom's reign.
Define Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja.
Now that's more like it.
Une belle lance. Peut-être pouvoir mettre des amérites dessus.
Non.
Clic. Wow! Fait qu'on va avoir un powerful weapon. Moi ça comment c'est beau ça.
Bonne nuit, papa.
C'est déjà l'heure.
Bruh.
Bon dodo. On va demain. Je peux même pas y mettre d'upgrade dessus, Chris. Ça me sert à quoi d'avoir des upgrades de lance si je peux pas mettre d'upgrade?
On le doit.
Bruh.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Okay.
Ciao. Bon, je m'en vais chercher mon power armor. Quest, ça doit être une side. Une chaîne armorie.
Oh no!
I'll find a use for you.
Fuck.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. Only 2 more. Just 1 more. There we go. The last one. All powered up. Now to get the dials in position.
90,
There must be some
270,
kind of code.
360, 450. Oh. 360 c'est un tour complet, 270 c'est un 3/4 de tour, 90 à droite, yes, 450, 180, non, c'est 90, comme. Après ça, c'est 180. C'est un de plus. Oups.
Did it.
Oui.
That's all right. Now let's see what we can do with this material.
Wow. Donc on va avoir une ancient technology and put it to use. Je l'ai pas. Ouais, c'est Shield Weaver. Take time to recharge when depleted. Project a damage absorbing force shield. Et je pensais que j'allais avoir l'air cool, mais en fin de compte j'ai pas l'air cool. Je suis un peu déçu.
Une grosse boule que vous avez là, monsieur.
Bon. On va faire la corrupted zone. Je pense à la zone avec les deux taupes. On va voir si on est capable de faire de quoi contre ça. Bon, fait que des taupes, on bat ça comment? On weak au freeze. Faut péter le pattes. Ils ont un exhaust. Et gel puis tu te fais pattes. Chou, tabarnak! Wow. Pas dessus. Let's go. Get fucked pussy. On est level 50. Toutes les corrupted zones sont faites. J'avais fait Alicette? Ok, oui. Quoi qu'il y a là. C'est quoi cette là? Mon cheval. Ouh!
Stop tensing up.
Inside the quest.
Abandoned. Oh, dead machines. Who is that?
Bonjour, madame.
Tribal girl.
Monsieur. Ici.
You're a hunter. Machine hunter. I can smell it on you. Their oils and fluids. Oh, your hands are stained.
Monsieur.
Can I just scent your fingers?
What the fuck, no?
No.
Oh. No, of course not, no. Forgive me. My head, it's addled. Heavy with the taste of metal and lightning and prophecy. Do you dream of the metal world, Huntress? That's what you, Nora, call it.
The ancient world?
Yes, you've almost touched it. You hunt the machines, strip the parts, reach into their guts, let the sacred fluids run out, spilling away into the earth, wasted. Open your mouth to insight. Drink up. That's what I did. I'm Bren.
Oh.
Yeah. Looks like it. You're Vanook. Is this normal for your tribe?
My tribe. No tribe! The other shamans said, you've drunk in the machine spirit's madness, they said. This is not the way of things. Stripped me out on the ice and left me to die. Said, that's the way of things. Cold, unending.
They cast you out. But you survived.
Perhaps. I remember the chill pressed in slow, spear-tipped. Tall necks gathering their great dark heads over me like a garland. Then I was walking again, walking back to my once tribe. To return is to be forgiven. But I kept walking. No one stopped me.
Okay.
It's been interesting, but I should be on my way.
Roam far, Huntress, and remember, the blood is precious to me. Yes. Good hunting at the Ridge of Veils. If you fell a sawtooth, bring me what spills, won't you? Not enough metal in the rainwater. Not for my taste.
Or maybe too much.
What the fuck? Allez, t'en chasser un sort tout, tu vas voir. André, merci. Barabing baraboom.
I'd have to ditch something. Says the blood is precious. Okay.
Porter son sand machine. Monsieur.
Ah, Huntress. You've brought me the blood of the sawtooth. Yes. I smelled it a hill away.
Don't make me regret it.
Wait here. It takes time, and the visions are strong. No matter what you hear, what screams, keep your distance.
Starting to regret it.
Before the time of the Sawtooth, the machines ran as one pack. Metal drumming on metal, keeping pace out to the lightning's edge. The rumble of low storms, that's them in motion. And then, a confusion. Something has changed. The great direction breaks, splits off like a dead branch. They're tumbling now. When they recover, violence is what they know. Now, metal screeches on metal. A death dance, learned from wars before our eyes had learned to see. The Sawtooth, the Ravager, they hunt in the long shadows of others. Jagged shapes, old shapes with bloody eyes. And the machines no longer rise and swell as one thing, an all thing.
You're quite the storyteller. But what's it mean?
Oh, meaning is not for me to say. Only what I saw.
And you saw all that?
Yes. Doesn't it make you wonder? The machines that drive other machines mad, corruptors. It's their venom I must taste next.
Do you have any idea what that could do to you? Oh, you've drunk it before, of course you have.
I found fallen ones on coiled canyons, cliffs, under the sun. It boiled inside them. The vapor. Intoxicating.
I guess it's malade. Aussi.
Looks like I'm not the only one who wants those characters.
doit.
Ugh, the stink. Can smell the new day on the wind.
Tiens ton sang.
So did you smell this blood coming? It stinks.
The richest is not always the sweetest, Huntress. In the jungles of the jewel, a fruit grows, but reeks of spoiled meat. Taste it, though, honey to the tongue. No. This is disgusting. These corruptors never belonged to the herds. They crawled from beneath desert or rust from the bones of old machines. Sickness to spread. That's how they came. Cold metal runs hot, buckles with thorn cuts and tail stings. A fever of obedience. My ears are ringing. I grasp at my tongue. An ingot falls out, stamped with circles and lines. Directions, instructions to break a machine's will. I heard the metal screaming, Huntress. I leave the ingot where it falls. This isn't for us to know. Corruptor after corruptor tramples it in their greedy tread.
That is how they work. Kind of. How do you know these things?
It's not what I know, Huntress. It's what the blood knows. Am I the singer or the song?
I don't know what you are. Maybe get some rest.
No rest when there's unknown journeys to prepare for. Do you know of the hidden machines that hunt men deep in the jewel?
Stalkers? Yes, I know of them. Oh. Stalker blood next? Sure. Why not?
Il en veut tomber des affaires. Alors ça, je vais aller pisser par exemple.
Bye.
This boy, ha ha ha.
En vrai, je pense à ça, Max. Ça a donc même pas été long ton souper.
Pourquoi ça aurait été long?
Ben, je sais pas, je pensais que t'allais passer la soirée là. C'était pas le souper de Noël avec tes parents?
Je travaille demain.
Ah, ça fait bien.
Je vais pas rester là tard. J'ai ramassé mes cadeaux puis j'ai crissé mon camp.
Déjà que t'as eu des cadeaux.
En même temps, des cadeaux. Un chargeur sans fil pour ma table de chevet que j'ai pas.
Chargeur sans fil pour ton char.
Ça serait pratique. Je me parquerais dans mon gros garage, puis je chargerais tout le temps.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Même pas besoin de chauffage dans ton garage. Le chargeur de ton char fait tellement chauffer que le garage est chaud à la maison.
I dropped it! That should be enough fluid. These things are hard to catch.
Encore plein.
J'aime ça me faire juggle par les ennemis.
Moi je vais te juggle.
Tu vas juggle mes balls dans ta bouche.
Yeah.
On monte comment là-dessus?
Keep that for later.
Parlez d'une place, monsieur, pour aller vendre vos affaires.
It's a clever trick they have, but no need to see what you can scent. This blood is sharp, Huntress. Flint sharp. The last time I took it into me, they say I slept the sleep of death and sweated dark oil.
Par à nourrir le craquet du village.
Try not to die.
Il fait juste boire du fluide de machine depuis tantôt.
A stalker watching us. Watched by us.
Machine juice.
I thought to see ourselves reflected. No, they were dull and set. Set with a purpose precise from their machine mother foundries. They prey. They will not flinch. They are indifferent to the wild. They are final. They are weapons, that's all. My heart drops. Why look for understanding in the axe the moment before it splits your skull? No, there's more. The axe does not remember its smelting. These machines do, and pine for the metal world.
It's hard to know what to make of you.
Then open my mouth and look inside. A cave of echoes and memory, but not my own.
I mean, you're tough-skinned, I'll give you that. Especially on the inside.
I first drank at the spring of a fallen thunderjaw. The cables cried out like waterbirds. But felling giants is short work for you.
Trying to appeal to my pride?
No. To inevitability, Huntress. The tremor of their tread. Can you feel it? Tugging you to the eastern valleys?
So a thunderjaw next, huh? But of course.
Tabernacle. Il faut que j'aille chercher les feux par là-bas. Hey, arrêtez de vous battre.
I can get out of this.
Pensez où, monsieur?
I need to be somewhere else. Yeah!
Need to go.
I found this.
Tu m'as pas vu, j'étais hacké.
Oh, je sais, moi.
Aïe aïe. C'est mal ça? Bon tabarnak. Direct dans le cœur.
Enough blood in this beast for Bren to set up camp inside it.
Trop de modificateurs.
There's a disturbing thought.
Dim dum dum dim dum.
I hunted that Thunderjaw you asked for. I should be the one telling a story this time.
You carry it with you. Beam wire burns and bruises, the salt lines of your sweat. See? On your skin, tiny metal flakes.
What the fuck?
You mean it was a hard fight? How perceptive.
What signs you've shown me, Huntress. But now, the blood.
I followed red trails through a green world. Thunderjaw, striding with the majesty of an old god.
These wicked parts, fashioned to kill men. This great hole made to haunt the sleep of children.
And I realize it is a young beast. It was not there to see the first strange birds roost upon a metal skull. It became because of us, hunters. I saw many of tribes gone and yet to come. I even saw you there, fiery-haired, fierce, bared.
What?
Bared of metal, Huntress. Bared of what we tore from their hides to be strong like them, savage like them. We built our world in the machine's shadow. Called them out with every strike of rock and hammer.
You think something, some machine, made the Thunderjaw because of us?
Fais pas ta surprise à l'œil, on l'a appris tantôt.
Tasted what I have. In the blood, there's change. Such a change. It's colder than Banu-Ur, hotter than the Karja sun.
Does any machine walk or crawl that you haven't drunk from?
In the mountains north,
Oh.
The storm birds. Even the air in their passing crackles with potency. In the sweep of their eyes, they see all.
Don't get too excited. I'll get the Stormbird blood. Maybe. We'll see.
They must know how the orbit slows, fades, falls, decays, and yet returns to more than zero.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Ja, men på grund av...
Mais c'est lui qui m'a manqué, monsieur! Oh!
Non. Mon cheval il fait des wheelies.
J'ai fait le challenge parce que le monsieur s'est pas visé.
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Wow. Get the fuck. Ow.
This fluid's powerful.
Oh, il va-tu m'en demander d'autres?
Peut-être que oui, mais peut-être que non.
Il va tomber dans les pommes, ici. Boire de l'huile, de même.
Maybe I've spent too much time with you.
Le souhait.
I can almost feel the lightning in this.
And the taste, huh? Metal striking sparks along a sharpening stone, lingering. Here, touch it to your tongue, and...
Nope, that's your thing, not mine. You look startled. Are you okay?
I must leave. You should too.
Without a story, I brought down a stormbird.
You did. You're very able. And you're right. Ode is owed. but no more stories of the past. All told, all done. Future stories. I saw an onrushing storm. The future comes hungry for man and machine. It will catch me, I expect. Catch us all. So enough hunts, enough visions. I'll run. Chase that teasing sun to the forbidden west.
Il a parlé de Forbidden West.
I don't understand. I mean, not that I ever understand, but
He said that
are you saying we should fear what's coming?
Il a dit que c'était le futur pis tout.
Yes! Jungle on fire! Machine blue light dying out in the eddies of ashes. You, fallen, pale as snow flash, eyes staring open. The metal world, but not the one I sought. The future is a frightful dream, Huntress.
My name is Aloy.
I grew fond of you. Your curiosities and disbeliefs, Aloy. If you weather this storm, look for me. I like that.
Where? In the west? In the storm?
In dreams. Yes.
Ah, yeah. Il nous a teasé qu'elle allait être dans le 2. Bing bong, bing bong.
Ça fait combien de fois que je pèse sur le piton? Fais-le, esti!
Bro l'a pas fait.
Moi, quand je pèse 10 fois sur le piton pour Mila pis qu'il le fait pas.
Ça fait chier.
Moi, quand t'as pas d'iframe, si tu te fais toucher 3 fois en 0.5 secondes.
They must be awesome. They've put their stamp on this place.
I do question.
Took me back.
Life in the clan was never easy.
Bonjour.
Well, well. Always told Derval a woman would undo him, and he had it coming. I've calluses older than you.
I have calluses enough if you want to test me.
She sparks. I believe it, Flamehair. Petroforge woman.
Aloy. Machine hunter.
Machine hunter, eh? Huh. I could have a use for you. Straight of it is, we're being muscled out of our own claim. That's why I've been working on this scrap-spitting beast. It's a dispute settler.
This weapon you're working on, I've never seen anything like it. Your design?
See my face in it, can you? This one's mother helped reclaim Meridian back in the day. A job like that isn't done with strategy. They needed to shake the walls, turn the mad Sun King's army to blood and feathers. What's that face for?
Weapons with such power.
It's not the weapon, Flamehair, it's the wielder. If that siege had touched the Great Elevator, they'd have answered to me. Good work, that elevator. Story in every chain link. I'll make you suffer them one day if you like. This beast doesn't have a story yet. Too heavy to carry, eats metal like a snap maw.
You said you're being pushed out of your territory.
Out of the junk heap. A pack of scrappers came snuffling in just after we opened a good seam of weapon parts. And now we've got a standoff with a gang of bandits at our foundry. They blockaded us out. They're sitting on our power cells. Guess they like shiny things. Well, to finish up our defenses, I need those parts and cells. In and out job. Keep your hands clean.
I'm not afraid of getting them dirty.
Aren't you a blast of air from the bellows?
Okay.
If I had right of rule, I'd have taken the town first. More slaves for digging up lightning boxes.
Then make your claim for it when the others get here. Won't be long now.
You know the best thing about it? Easy kill.
Heard something above!
Bandits have a good defense. Better spot all their sentries before I look for the power cells. There, a power cell.
Mario.
This'll help. Okay, done. Now to get into the scrapper's run and find those weapon parts.
You'll get yours when the clan blows in. Town's good as torched.
This bitch.
Oh, il y avait une nuke qui traînait dans un coffre.
Y'a quoi?
Il y avait une nuke dans un coffre.
Yeah.
Quelqu'un qui ramasse pas ses affaires.
Follow me. Here we go.
Il va t'accrocher sur le patente le plus bas possible.
Flank 'em.
Dragged here from who knows where and when. Lots of scrappers prowling. Hope they haven't stripped the parts already. The scrappers made that pile. Let me find something Petra can. Fast.
Bing bong.
These aren't cheap.
Got a pair of sturdy Osman hands. Know how to put them to use. Work for me.
Oh.
Petra, I have the parts you wanted, but there are more bandits coming. The rest of their clan. They want to take the town.
Do they now? Hold this thing steady while I give it a voice. Then we'll let it talk terms for us. Now take it up and brace yourself. Don't press it against your hips if you ever want to use those for...
All right, I got it.
Ooh.
Heavy. All I can do to hold it up. Come on, then, if you're coming!
Run this forged dirt town red, boys!
Heh, manners!
Tabernacle.
She's working well so far. Room for improvement on the gun. No complaints about the gunner. Anyone but a bandit clan would pull back now.
Come on, you bungheads! They only have one cannon!
What'd you see?
Monsieur triche. Caché en arrière de la rouge.
Looks with me.
Allez le chercher le tabarnak. Mais il est dans la roche!
They're gathering under the bridge, Aloy. Bring it down on them.
What? It's your bridge.
Bridges come and go. Shoot it down. Might have overdone it a little. Now I'm no soldier,
Worked
but
up a
I'd call
sweat on
that a
that.
rout.
Et oui.
Oh, my teeth hurt from all that.
That's interesting. Need a leather strap to bite down on, perhaps. We'll give those wretches a sky burial. That's fancy talk for leaving them out for the birds. More than they'd have done for us if this thing didn't work.
If it didn't work? It could have not worked?
It isn't finished. That's why we're testing it. Now, you had your Nora toys to fight with. Saying goes, you can only trust metal. But my trust was placed well in you. You're owed, Aloy Machine Hunter. I won't forget it.
Neither will I, Petra. Whoa.
Je le veux tout le temps, c'est
Still
comme
feel the
ça.
lightning snap in my hair. Are you looking for something?
Can't see hide nor hair of my friends. They went after a herd of behemoths, and now they're overdue.
Only seasoned hunters go after machines like that. Can't they handle themselves?
It's not them I'm worried about. We need special cables from those behemoths to keep our cannons firing. If they miss the herd, Petra will hand me my hide. I never should have agreed to that trade. I would run off in search of them, but since Jor Green's took my place, I have his spot on guard duty.
I can look for your friends. Where have they gone?
They were headed to the Arch, northwest of here, to watch for the herd. I hope they've found their way there. If we miss that herd, we won't be able to keep our cannons firing. I'll throw myself into this fire if I've risked our freedom.
Let's keep that as a last resort. I'll do what I can.
Pendant qu'ils sont allés loin, les chums. Ah, mais ça, c'est optionnel, tabarnak.
Always so pale. A few minutes at the forge, the heat'll put some color in your cheeks.
I don't need a forge for that. Rushing into the wilds should do it.
What's lit your fire this time?
I can handle it.
No doubt you can, but if it involves free heap, I need to hear about it.
You sent 2 hunters after a herd. They've gone missing.
Oh, they couldn't have. Caleb could find a needle in a slag heap. Unless he didn't go. Careless, two-fisted smelter. What'd he do?
traded places with Jagrees.
By fire and spit! If you find those two, send them back in one piece. If you bring me behemoth cables while you're at it, I'd be beholden to you.
Careful. It could become a habit.
Okay.
Never know when I might need these.
I got us this far.
You
Two
had us
hunters
wandering
arguing.
for hours!
That's what I'm looking for.
Someone's coming!
Are you Jagrees and Baladia? Caliph sent me to look for you.
He did? Now Petra must know we lost the herd.
No, I lost it.
I don't care who lost it. Just, why don't I track it down for you?
I couldn't let you do that. It was my responsibility, not yours or his.
We saw 3 behemoths and some shell walkers in the herd. It won't be easy alone.
I can sneak up on the herd better without conversation.
Arguing, you mean. I'll go with you alone. Jagrees can ask his incessant questions to the wind.
Why did you even agree to the trade if you can't stand a minute of my presence? If you weren't...
Enough! Jagrees, Baladia asked you to switch with Caliph so she could spend time with you.
What?
And if I heard right, Jagrees led you off course so he could spend more time talking with you.
Really?
Now you talk it out while I get those behemoth cables. Where did you last see the herd?
Oh, up on that ridge. And take some arrows with you.
Thanks. Got it. Where were they going?
Grace, viens-t'en, toi, tabarnak. What the fuck?
I feel them now. was worth it.
Bien.
Got too much already.
Tout le temps plein. Boom, bim, boom, bim, boom.
I hope the claim devises the mother of all punishments make Derval pay for his treason.
You've got those behemoth cables, don't you? I knew you'd come through.
And Jagris and Baladia should be along. Eventually.
We've been expecting you ever since they came back. Whatever you did, it worked. Now they're off snogging in the shed.
Finally. She put me on guard duty for a month, so I'm glad it was worth it. Thank you.
No problem.
I see you survived their bickering.
Barely.
I could say they struggle in love because they're young, but the old rarely fare better. Thank you, Aloy, for enduring them.
Bien. Pour de ça, on a quoi comme. Les collectibles, j'avais dit tout. Moi, je vais pouvoir les reporter à l'autre. Je pense qu'il y a dans la quarry.
Oh, that's nice. Glad I stopped there.
Waste of time. Show was better last time.
Explosives. Quarry's been doing a lot of blasting.
On va avoir une taupe.
Blaze. Enough for quite a blast.
Wow, je l'ai éclaté ce connard. Get the fucked.
I'm
never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nor a hunter so bold. Take this. It's from the quarry stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
You're in for a treat.
C'est trop compliqué. La madame qui voulait que je parle là.
It's quite a show.
Brr. Pas de m'habiller comme je peux.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
Glowing.
Tabernacle. À côté. J'ai-tu le droit de m'habiller comme je veux?
Three dead trees, just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the Green Climb. Foot tracks stop here. All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up. dead machine. Uthid's been hunting. Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Glintox, looking to scavenge. Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the puds. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
Hey, aïe, où colis?
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
No tricks.
Salut,
Just talk.
Lucide.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahabas for the sun's judgment.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Kaja! The mountains belong to us! Keecook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
To me! Let's take her down!
Keep up the attack. We still got another squad on the way. Move in. We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive. It's up to you now, men. Rally. We can still finish them.
What the fuck, arrivé où toi? Madra.
That won't be the last of them. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
Fuck pussies.
Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
Coucou Chucky. Oh yes, baby. Mon god. Damn le leather cap.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
C'est le premier qui mange une flèche, mon chum. Une petite grosse tête. Progression des guns,
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Uthid.
I did.
Hmm.
But you're starting to change my mind.
You're not gonna see it coming.
Donnez-moi mon gun. C'est la crise de mort maintenant.
On us.
Look out! To your left, the Marvels thrive on adversity. Step it up, boys! Is that all? You thugs will... Their tear.
Et tabarnak, c'est qui explose à même. Pardon?
That's the last of the Marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep them safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Pas long, faut que je joue.
Forget about traveling light.
Allez où?
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
Bon ben c'est l'heure de dire au revoir. Je quitte le stream.
Au revoir, Jimbo.
Bye bye, bonne nuit.
À demain.
Adieu.
Skip it up and
Across there and we'll have him.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades.
Okay.
Remove them from the sun's sight. After, scalp the savage. Press the attack. So she The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid.
Good battle,
Stay
I
on the
guess.
move. Kill the traitor! Kill Nora!
Incite mon sacrement. Mais fais-moi monter pendant que l'autre est dans ton dos.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap-scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
Incroyable.
That was quite a fireworks show.
Hey, salut.
You took your time.
I was busy. What do you think happened to Jan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
No shit.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, Three-Toe Huadiv, near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll
Fair enough.
try not to disappoint.
On va aller voir Monsieur Trois Orteils. Monsieur Trois Orteils.
You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Carja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped.
I know that
My
shit.
comrades
I
weren't
just
so
fucked
lucky.
one up.
I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itaman. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Fight or run.
Quand même pas dur à tuer, monsieur. Vous êtes donc bien pas bon. Monsieur est mort.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock chewer would grind you up.
Il m'a même
After
pas
that
touché.
miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed.
Salut Mansour.
Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
Oui, si tu aimes ça, ben allez.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carja, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Itaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Rapport.
Some traps would be nice.
Non, pas besoin d'être trap.
Shall we prepare a little surprise for them? Are you sure you don't have any traps, little hunter? Here they are. Let's make it good, shall we?
Let's make this quick.
Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
Looks like we're introduced.
Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
C'est juste ça.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear.
Vous êtes qui, vous?
A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Vous êtes vraiment pas obligé, hein? J'ai pris. Level 52.
Can't carry more.
C'est vrai, j'ai même pas pris ces gars. Moi. Les autres, ils ont rien collé en fin de compte.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
Let's go! Ça va être l'heure de les faire de dos. Lâchez par tabarnak, la madame.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Le bateau, on dirait qu'il vole sur l'eau, on dirait pas qu'il flotte. C'est weird.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Okidoki.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Ça a donné un succès cette mission-là en plus. Dang, on boit.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
On va vendre des offres un petit peu.
Hey, I'm back. Ah.
Où est-ce qu'il point? Machine repair. Bon ben il me reste rien que le DLC pour la main quest. J'ai donné mes artefacts à tous les vendeurs. Je vais donner mes artefacts à tous les vendeurs, puis après ça je vais aller faire Dédéo.
Back from the wilds. Find any Banuk relics?
J'ai toutes, madame.
You ready? Come on back if you... I'd like to discuss a trade with you, Outlander.
It's always the ones you least expect that cause you trouble.
Manque la stream de Nicholas, fuck. Champ bleu. Ça va être pour le DLC, ça.
Yes. I remember you.
Yes, Tout, monsieur. Okay.
I will leave you to the hunt. Perhaps your travels have taken you through ancient ruins? Let us speak of it.
Some Oseram girl applied to the city guard.
You'll like what I have to say.
Ah, you're back. Ah.
Till we meet again.
Could you speak?
A moment to speak.
Running la mort. Bien. C'est CV. Hop. Le reste, on a pas mal tout vu. Pas grand feu que je vois que j'ai pas pris. Il me manquait à aller faire le DLC, puis ça va être ça. La mission principale, je sais pas il reste combien de temps, mais d'après moi, il doit pas rester grand chose. Genre, les Carjas vont attaquer. On va aller dire à lui, les Carjas vont attaquer, on va tuer le méchant, puis je pense que ça va pas mal être ça.
Et moi, je m'en vais t'attendre dans le lit. Ha
On
ha ha!
verra bien.
Ok, bonne nuit.
Bye. Je sais pas c'est quand on va le finir, par exemple. Demain, les gars voulaient jouer à Chevalerie. On va voir si on joue à Warframe ou à Chevalerie, en tout cas demain après-midi. Puis demain soir, on est supposé jouer à Baldur's Gate. Le grand retour sur Baldur après presque un an. En vrai, la dernière fois qu'on a joué, c'est...
skipper Chevalerie.
18 février, la dernière fois qu'on a joué à Baldur's Gate. Damn.
Ça fait un an.
Ça fait pas loin d'un an. C'est quoi t'as dit?
Planifie de skipper Chevalerie déjà?
Ben non, mais ça dépend à quel point que... C'est ça. Je suis rendu à combien de succès là? 51 sur 79. Il me manque quoi? Blue Gleam, ça doit être pour le DLC. Modification Small Spear, c'est le DLC. Learn all the new skills in the Frozen Wild, c'est le DLC. Disable Control Tower, pas de DLC aussi. C'est des offres de DLC dans le fond. Complete a new game plus playthrough on ultra hard difficulty. Fuck off. C'est vrai, en plus Chevalerie c'est Epic, fait que je sais même pas c'est quoi les succès. Y a-t-il des succès sur Epic?
J'en ai aucune idée.
Non mais je veux pas le launch le jeu, je veux juste... Oh, c'est... En tout cas, fait que sur le live, moi je vais vous dire bonne nuit, puis on se repogne demain pour du Chevalerie. Ciao ciao, bonne nuit.